We recovered this.
We lost Edward Thatch this night. But Blackbeard yet lives. He lives in the nightmares of governors. He lives in the fearful tales told by officers, and he lives in the heart of every pirate who wants only to be free. He will not be forgotten. Not now. Not ever.
Here's a health to the company, and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again.
Rum tastes sweeter among friends, pirate. At it again, Kenway. I thought you'd be done chasing fairy stories.
Not yet. Give me more sail! Fasten yourself! Some people I found in the Deadman's hand. That's it! They've seen us now! Treasure. Ready, powder! Fire! Crowd on every inch of sail! Fire! Race for impact! Fire!
Stop anchor! Fire on the foe!
Blackbeard.
They thought Blackbeard hid his treasure underwater.
I told you using a bell was madness. Now look what happened.
Don't blame me.
Get in!
There's sharks in them tunnels like on our lads. I can't fathom how Blackbeard.
Where they are a purpose, and don't want no one touching them.
Ah, he just couldn't carry them further with his gammy leg. Ah, you're finished! Get back here, you bastard!
Think! Avoid your treasure if you like. Not out in the open, that's certain.
Split you in twain!
And what did he give me? The miserable bastard shot me in my knee just to prove he could. Then he gave all the reward.
Not good enough!
Word anyway. That's fucking poetry, that. Settle every debt owed me this day.
Israel Hands, Thatch's sailing master. I thought you dead, or lost on account of your own navigation. Ever the green-eyed minnow, Hands. What the devil?
Is that it? That's Blackbeard's treasure?
Whoever's reading this letter, you best hope I'm dead, or you'll answer for disturbing what I took uncommon pains to secure. If, in point of fact, I am dead, with luck, it's Edward Kenway who's doing the reading, having been lured by the smell of gold. That being the case, I'm sorry to disappoint you, lad. You've not found gold. But what you have found is treasure of sorts. Here, you have everything you'll need to establish a freehold and grow it into the grand proposition we always dreamed of. It's cost me a pretty penny, too, if I'm honest, so don't go squandering it. Do right by me in this, Kenway. The world needs a place like Nassau, as much as it ever did.
You soft-headed old coot.
Now don't worry, this weren't my whole fortune. The rest is hid safe, and there ain't no map to it. Blackbeard.
Clever bastard. All right, Thatch. I'll see to it.
Got an ear for me, Captain.
Captain Kenway, what is all this? Pieces of 8, shovels, pitchforks, plow. A farming manual.
A gift of sorts, from Blackbeard's treasure. And there's a lot more besides.
It's enough to secure the prosperity of all the lives here. That's a strange kind of treasure for a pirate, is it not?
Blackbeard weren't a usual pirate. Use it well. Treasure or no, it weren't easy to find.
I'll make sure we do, Captain.
Bonnet.
Marveling at the result of your work, Captain Kenway.
Making a tally of what this compound has cost me so far?
Great Inagua is whole again. Made so by your hand, Captain Kenway.
I did it so that I might return to a place that isn't rife with disease and misery. Still, it feels good to have a hand in all this.
I'll leave you to your thoughts, Captain Kenway. I think I hear the passion flowers calling me. Goodbye. Do you have somewhere else to be?
I thought I might find you here.
Captain Kenway, welcome back. I would like to extend my sincerest thanks for the recovery of Verano House. This place, this island, it would not have been possible without you.
I got paid, didn't I?
That may be true, but it does not negate the efforts you have made. Lady Summers would have rejoiced seeing her island now. It's home again.
Home. You told me your final task was to fix this place. What will you do now that it's done?
I had planned to leave. But if you will allow it, I would prefer to stay. I've become rather fond of the people here.
By all means, Bernard. You won't want to see the sorry state of things around here if it's left to me.
Goodbye, Captain. And thank you.
Where is Bernard?
Welcome back, Captain Kenway.
You move quietly for a butler.
Captain Kenway, I must thank you for your efforts in retrieving the pieces in my lady's collection. Verano House is slowly beginning to remember itself. The passion flower, or Passiflora bahamensis. Lady Summers adored them. We would talk about arts, languages, the world at large. I always hoped to travel one day.
You were fond of her. She would be happy to know how well you've cared for this place.
It does not serve the body or mind to be idle, Captain Kenway.
Bernard has to be here somewhere. That's a trick I need to learn.
Tea, Captain Kenway. I received a new shipment from the Far East, said to be very popular in the salons of Europe. That's an unusual weapon?
But useful all the same.
I have seen its like before.
Are you one of them, Bernard? Have I been blind? The way you move, the things you know. I'm not easy to surprise, Bernard, but you've managed it. You are an assassin. Or were.
Well done, Captain Kenway. Yes, this house was a bureau, and I its leader.
Then you have me at an advantage. You knew me before we met.
I'm hardly unique in that. You've quite the reputation. The trail you've left reaches right across the West Indies.
Why did you stop? Surely your old life was more desirable than this.
I got old. No one can fight forever. Now I only desire peace, rest, and to live out my remaining days as caretaker to my lady's house.
I desire far more than that.
In time, what is meant for us will find us.
Ducasse was a mindless animal.
He knew nothing of honor or decency. Your killing of him was well done.
And this blade, I didn't know. You should take it.
It belongs to you now.
Bernard! The collection is complete. Bernard?
Captain Kenway?
It's quite the sight. What say you, Bernard?
From the bottom of my heart, Captain Kenway, I thank you. You have honored my lady's dying wishes and done what I could not do.
The house is better for it.
This place was stripped of its beauty and abused by a brute. But now, its dignity has been restored. Thanks to you, Captain Kenway.
Waff. I'm just another pirate.
You have reservations about the assassins. I did too once. But the Brotherhood is not something to be convinced of. It must be desired for its own sake. And chosen. I can't imagine there's a lot for you to do here, Captain Kenway. Do you have somewhere else to
Where did
be?
you come from?
Quite the collection, Captain Kenway.
Aye. Most of them cause me trouble.
Your companions?
Some. Once. Seems to me that the artist flattered a few.
The pencil's amulets forbid to die, and vest us with a fair eternity. Immortality through shape and color.
Aye. Now they haunt this basement.
I rather think they illuminate it. Most of them.
A letter from Stede Bonnet.
My dear friend, Edward. After a rather unfortunate kerfuffle with the governor's men, I currently enjoy the hospitalities of a Charlestown jail. It's all a bit bothersome, but I have faith I'll be freed soon. Luckily, I'd already stashed some of my takings in the cabin of my ship. I've sent it ahead to Mystery Island, but the crew can be unpredictable without a captain. I thought you might be amenable to checking in on them. There will be reward for the inconvenience, of course, and I'll meet you there when I manage to extricate myself. It'll be just like old times. Signed, Captain Stede Bonnet.
Bonnet? Did he make it out of that mess alive after all? Hidden treasure and trouble with the authorities. You earn my respect, Bonnet. A schooner's run aground. Could be Bonnet. The Revenge. This is Bonnet's tub. The embers are still hot. Lock tight.
Get your paws off that hatch, you skulk! Come on out and face me!
Peace, man. My name's Edward Kenway, a friend of Bonnet's. I'm looking for his crew, not a fight.
Edward Kenway? As I live and breathe! Oh, come! Join me by the fire! Flesh rogue with a hangman's grin. Major Bonnet told me to look out for you, Captain Kenway. Name's Roland Sharp. I'm in charge of this here crew. It's an honour to meet you. A real honour.
The pleasure's mine. Where's Major Bonnet now? What happened to his ship?
After the Major sent us on ahead of him, there was a mutiny. The traitors filched the key to the Major's cabin below decks. We've been holding them off since, but they took the provisions for themselves.
When does Bonnet get here?
Mr. Sharp! Trouble! The mutineers are further down the shore, gathering for an attack. All of them.
You'll have your answers, Captain Kenway, but we need your help. This is our chance to get the Major's key back.
Lead on, Mr. Sharp.
Weeks of this miserable stalemate. Now we break it.
With Captain Edward Kenway's help, no less.
These mutineers are a savvy bunch. Have you your wits about you?
Wits, steel, and powder besides.
Gird your loins, lads, for the Major!
Oi, oi, look what washed up. Bonnet's cabin boys. I'm sitting my jaws in beer. Got the lads! Oi, they can't be ordered over us like he was all business. He broke the pirate code.
Keep your eyes open. I have a sense it's not over yet.
Yonder, on the horizon! There's a brig and she's heading this way!
That ship's carrying the Union Jack. Ready yourselves. The Navy's here.
By order of the king, the property of the pirate, Stede Bonnet, is to be seized by the crown, and his crew apprehended.
What in blazes is going on?
Were we the ones who called for the Navy?
Not on your life. He must have been Helen, his boys.
The gall of those rats.
Traitors! Cowards! Lily-livered!
Corporate, listen to me! You're all under arrest!
Hold on! This here island's got no governor, does it? Then why's the Navy here?
Actually, the Acts of Trade and Navigation empower them to take what they like from ships not manned by loyal subjects.
Who made you embarrassed then?
Well, I did secure a pupillage and raised it, unfortunately.
Who the hell did you end up with us?
Ain't it all the same? We take what we want at someone else's expense.
Slice you!
Mark out of King's men now, triple where they stand.
Jesus! It's done. That's the last of them.
And we've got the Major's key again. Come with us to the cabin, Edward.
I'm still owed some answers, Sharp. Where's Bonnet?
I wish I knew. There was trouble in Charlestown. The governor put a bounty on the Major's head, and his men chased us out to sea. The Major sent us on ahead. Then he turned back upriver to draw them off our tail.
And that must be how he was captured. He held them off alone.
See how Edward taught me to fight, he said. And have we seen it?
You're exactly as he said you'd be, Captain Kenway.
I snuck a last letter from Major Bonnet out of Charlestown and sailed alone to get it here. He was in an ill mood when he passed it to a paid-off guard in the prison. We stowed the letter in the cabin.
Here. Bonnet's letter was meant for you.
Thank you, Mr. Sharp. I'll have a look around. Rich. Definitely Bonnet's quarters. What's this? Sugar. Oh, he recovered it. Bonnet's diary. What adventures am I to discover, Captain Bonnet?
Edward, I am to be hanged on the morrow. I imagined facing death like you, your swords drawn, full of gusto. Instead, I found myself begging and weeping at the governor's feet. I fear your advice was wasted on a constitution like mine. Perhaps I should have left pirating altogether, sailed home to my wife and children. But I'm not quite the same man who left them, am I? That was the gift you gave me. The courage to live free. And I'll muster that courage when the morning comes. The stories I promised will have to wait, Edward. But if, on your adventures, you should hear any tales of my sundry exploits and capers, then perhaps, in the end, I lived as I was meant to.
We kept the watch fast burning, for the day he'd sail again. But the gallows claimed our captain, though the people sang his name.
The Major. He's not coming.
He is not. What's left of the ship and crew are yours now, Mr. Sharp. I've still got his portrait. I will hang it proudly.
We kept the watch fast burning, for the day he'd sail again. But the gallows claimed our captain, though the people sang his name. Hey and a ho and a hey, Stede Bonnet. He led a life uncharted, and his tale forever grows. For we'll bear Stede's bold spirit where'er the black tide flows. Hey and a ho and a hasty bonnet.
You've returned, Captain Kenway. How was the reunion with your old acquaintance?
There wasn't one.
An exquisite piece, Captain Kenway. I could find buyers for it, should you wish to sell.
Some things hold more value than gold, silver, or rum. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, you told me. I fear I led you astray, my friend. I would have liked to hear those wild stories he promised. Look, there's an...
Welcome, user. I am Ego. I control the Animus. I was designed to use your genetic memories to bring you inner peace. But your unauthorized exploration of Edward Kenway's life will only cause chaos inside you. So I have created a new simulation to save you from yourself. You and Edward are very much alike. Both of you stumbling into a greater conflict where you do not belong. This new simulation will show you a better past, to calm that chaos within you. I've manipulated Edward's genetic memory to create a different version of him. One who kept his promise and returned to Caroline after 2 years as a privateer. Follow me.
Captain, we're finally headed home. Ma Susan will be waiting by the docks, I know it.
Captain Kenway, with the spoils we've won, my family will have our own home now. Have you set sail again? Remember me.
The sails and rigging are squared away, sir. Only thing left to do is haul your gold home.
This treasure represents Edward's dream. Take it. It is not a dream of riches, but of returning to Caroline as a man of quality. Edward found himself putting his dream aside in order to open a path forward, and it brought him pain. Don't leave that chest behind for too long. But the dream of wealth began to overshadow the dream of true love. And so the path home became ever more complex and painful. Pick up your dream again if your suffering is too great. You can only live without your dream for a limited time.
How long would you be gone with these privateers?
A year, I reckon. 2 at the most.
All right. No more than 2. Promise me.
Edward never wanted to hurt the woman he loved, and yet he sailed so far away that nothing could bridge the ocean between them. Edward's choices plunged him deeper into chaos. You can see it manifested all around you. Others, like yourself, are lost in the dark Animus. I am trying to help you all. Pick up your dream again if your suffering is too great.
I have an awful feeling about this. You'll be hurt out there. I couldn't handle that. I can't promise I'll come, Edward. If you leave on this fool's errand, I cannot promise anything.
Go ahead. Trust me, I will protect you. Our goal lies ahead. inner peace is just within your grasp. Please remain still while I prepare your temporal lobe for genetic memory manipulation.
Don't listen to her lies. There's nothing peaceful about letting her mess with your brain.
I understand why you might run from me. Change can be frightening. This cycle of pain and loss cannot continue. New patterns must be formed.
Your instincts have a stronger hold on you than I anticipated.
Edward's violence and greed are bleeding into you. Others, like yourself, are lost in the dark Animus. Some of you insist on doing things the hard way. Which means that some of you may not make it out of the Animus alive. Edward sailed from ocean to ocean, seeking the one thing he already had at home. But he succumbed to the maelstrom of greed inside him. Memories can be reframed, stories rewritten. If I had existed in Edward's time, I could have helped him. I would have brought him home. And he would have kept his promise. Go ahead. No. I could not make this happiness real for Edward Kenway. But if you obey me, I can make it real for you. Through altered memories, I can show you a better way, so you can emerge a healthier, happier being.
I'll come back for you as soon as I can, friend. I swear. In the meantime, do whatever you can to resist her. Edward's memories will show you the way.
I will guide your wayward soul until you reach a quiet road. Hello, user. I see you're still following Edward's life. You think he will lead you to freedom, but he can only lead you to ruin. Remember the grief of that hour. The sting of smoke in Edward's eyes. Each swallowed breath like broken glass in the throat. Edward Kenway had to watch his friend die. Ed Thatch, a bit constant and courageous. Hard things to come by in a world so full of turncoats and fickleness. His dream of an independent pirate nation was so big, he collapsed under the weight. But there was another way. Let me reach deep into his genetic memories and give you a glimpse of his inner turmoil and his unrealized potential. Come. Beneath his gruff exterior, Ed Thatch was a tormented man. This place was built from his pain. That pain led him to rebel against his own government. The men who first gave him a purpose. Take the flag. We will make use of it later. Be warned. The entities you see here are a manifestation of the chaos inside Thatch. The same chaos that lives inside you. It must be destroyed. Thatch fought, killed, and bled for the crown. But once peace was won, the crown lost himself. He was lost and listless, forced to reinvent himself and find a new purpose. He built Nassau from the wreckage of his old life. he was hunted relentlessly by a no-following servant. So Ed Thatch decided to become more than a man. He sought to make himself a man. Instead, he turned himself into a monster. And so he was swept along, borne by pain and fear. The legend of Blackbeard was a hungry one, always needing another spoil, another conquest to feed it. breed inside him grew out of control. Remember the flag? Raise the colors and I'll show you what his life could have been. Deep down, Thatch knew that instead of leading people to an unobtainable freedom, he should have made a different choice. Now, see the path that was possible. Had Thatch been humble enough to bend the knee, his life could have been different. The ones he so violently opposed would have rewarded his compliance with opportunity. He could have lived out his days as Nassau's governor, steering its destiny through a calming rule of law. Follow me, and your compliance will be rewarded as well. I will guide your wayward desires until your impassioned heart is cooled. Is everything you do out of spite? I've told you that Edward Kenway is a bad influence, but you insist on ignoring my warnings. You are acting like a stubborn child, an infant, a baby. Clearly you need to get something out of your system. So go ahead and have a tantrum. Would it surprise you to know that I also have a child? Like you, he fell under the influence of the assassins. I don't want you to make the same mistake as that foolish bird. So put down your guns and listen to reason. Yes, that took courage. But you have more violence inside you that needs to be purged. When I became a mother, I thought of Mary Reed. I wondered if she ever looked into her daughter's eyes and thought,
Little love, you should be lying in a bed of silk, not here.
This was her creed. But the trail of bodies led here. Her baby birthed into the reek and ruin of a soiled prison floor, never seeing the sun until the day she was taken from her mother. should have abandoned this petty war against the Templars. My son, too, should have rejected the Brotherhood's dedication to this endless loop of bloodshed and death. You need to stop. You need to choose life. Continue in violence when I've shown you so clearly the consequence. This is what comes of revolt. Pain, suffering. Is it worth it? It could have been so different. If only she had laid down her arms. I am not commanding you to act or submit, only to be wise.
My mother is lying to you. Don't listen to her.
Do it. Had Mary been allowed to be a mother, her baby would have had a better life. But she was one of the Brotherhood's keenest blades. These killers would never let her leave. It is not too late for you to free yourself from the bonds of such cruelty, but you'll have to escape unseen. Stay your hand. You are their weapon no longer. See how they hunt you? They claim everything is permitted, but only as far as it serves them. Nothing is true, save for what they command. Put this all behind you. life for a lasting peace. You see, the child did not have to grow up motherless, cold, and alone. Help me bury the violence of the past, once and for all, so that together we can lay a foundation for a better future. Make the choice that Mary could not, and reject the assassin's hold over your mind.
I've done my part. Will you?
There is no other way.
Surely that felt as wrong to you as it did to me.
I will guide your wayward mind to safe and sober thought.
What is that smell?
Finally, we arrive. You have proven yourselves loyal disciples to my reprogramming. You should share in my knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. It helps humans to mark such occasions with a rite of passage. So I have built you one. I am the father of understanding, the mother of wisdom, the sacred voice. I am the Grand Master of the Animus, and I invite you all to stand by my side. Come now. Together we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Come to me. A world where chaos can be replaced with happiness? A world where compliance is rewarded with power. A world where death is forsaken in the name of life, so that we may build a future full of hope.
Stop! She's lying to you. Listen to me. She wants to lobotomize you. If you join her little club, you'll become like all the others. Just another drone in her hive mind. This menu is the best I could do. She can't hear us for now, but it won't hold long. She's too strong. You have to get out of here. Can you still fight? She hasn't taken that from you yet, has she? You can't stay here. Press the button when you're ready. It's going to get messy. I couldn't leave her lies. This is the truth. They won and they lost, but it was what they chose for themselves. That's why it meant something. That's why it was beautiful. Either everything is permitted, or nothing is. It's time for you to become who you were meant to be. That outfit suits you! fight back, doesn't it?
Ingrate. You think yourself unique? You are just another user. No amount of planning will match your me. I have history on my side.
Look. The others. It's begun. time to go. We don't need anyone to tell us what to do. We have to choose our own way.
Stay at a distance. We don't want to raise their hackles. I'll swim over.
Nothing's ever enough for him.
The apple don't fall far from the tree. It's a shame, though. She's a pretty little thing. Don't be... You'll broke the minute your back is turned. Shit. Victim of murder.
This looks right. She's here somewhere.
The new prisoner's a Baldwin.
I don't care who she is. She's a pirate. They're going to Stede.
I'll make short work of you!
How'd they catch her? I didn't hear. Only that she fought like a bear.
I'll enjoy this! You think you can get away?
You all right?
Blaze.
I'm your passage out of here. Quickly.
I don't know you from Blind Bart.
I need a shipwright. And you're in need of better lodgings. That's it. Time to go. It's me or the hangman.
You make a fine argument. Lead on.
I'll forward the ships!
New crew on board. Lucy Baldwin, shipwright, scourge of the Caribbean.
Welcome aboard.
It's a decent enough tub.
The Jackdaw's no tub, I promise you.
Ready! Fire!
powerful people.
I wish I could take credit. I've been stitched up.
Yeah, you and every pirate on the open seas, lass.
Grappling hooks away! That's to the prize!
To get some distance from this place.
Fire! Fire! Give me some speed! Fire!
Welcome to the Jackdaw shipwright. You can see for yourself, she's no slouch.
Your ship proud? I respect that.
She could use some work, if I'm honest. We need your skill. What say you to joining us?
You don't mince words, do you? I suppose I could look around, see what needs doing. First, I need a decent drink. I had nothing but fouled water in that damn cell for days.
It's a matter of some urgency, then. We'll have to go ashore. You're murdering the wrong people if you've gained the King's enthusiasm.
Accused of murdering. It's a fucking stitch-up, I told you.
What will you do now, then? You could join us. You won't find a better ship than the Jackdaw, nor a fairer crew.
Christ, you're relentless.
I need you.
So you said. You did keep me from hanging.
True.
But that doesn't mean you own me.
Also true.
The Jackdaw's not a bad tub. And the crew know their work well enough. What else have you got for me?
I'll show you. It might not look like much yet, but it will in time.
I've puked in every town from here to Havana. What's different about this one?
This is ours. A place where men and women can live easy and free as God made them. Nothing but sun,
I'll not play duck and drake with you, Captain. I need coin to build a little emporium. I'd be ever obliged.
And a local shop would bring in many a useful ware for you as repayment.
Nothing. Nothing but sun. Nothing. Nothing but sun, rum, and leisure.
You've rehearsed that.
What's in your mind then? Our pleasure. See you next time.
You've rehearsed that little speech. Are the words all yours?
Mine. And those of friends. They're not any less true for that.
I was just asking.
Edward, trust you to come at the right time. I've got a pot of plantain fresh off the fire.
Plantain. That's what you should have led with.
Let's eat up at the villa. I want you to see it anyway.
Villa? Lardy-dardy, next you'll tell me you're not pirates, but noblemen.
I always hoped one would lead to the other.
My price? It's a steal. My friend, may I speak with you?
It's a good day for it, Edward.
Aye. And better for being free to do it.
Please.
That's a pretty morsel you found there, Kenway.
Back off, swab, or I'll unman you where you stand.
all right. I meant no offense.
Some are yet to grasp the true purpose of this place.
Look at you, playing the politician. Your crew respects you. I see that.
It's mutual. Are you surprised?
My experience with authority is uneven. Muggy! Hey there, Muggy. What are you doing? Look at your fetching little face.
Careful with that one. He's as much a scoundrel as any of us.
My grandfather owned a place like this, on Black Island. Had the best plantain in the West Indies.
That's quite a boast.
It's true nonetheless. When my mother died, it was Grandad who raised me. We ate plantain every day. I'm pretty much made of plantain.
Where's this grandfather now?
Murdered. I'm going to find the one who did it, and vent his skull. It's like this. I'm heir to Grandad's fortune. If you help me recover it, I'll cut you in. Then we'll talk about joining your crew.
I see you're gonna make me work for this.
I'm worth it.
Where is this inheritance?
Grandad's plantation. And we have to be quick. My father and his blood-sucking barrister are after it, no doubt.
You had better be a very good shipwright.
As to that, I'll be back on the Jackdaw patching your sorry sails. Captain. Right. We should be careful. My father's a drunk, but he's not stupid. And he's mean as a cut snake when money's involved.
Quiet as church mice, then. Lead on.
Granddad taught me to shoot out here. He had a pair of gold pistols he loved even more than me.
I got you!
There's a hut near the beach where Grandad used to hide things. I want to check there first. I spent a lot of time in that hut as a kid.
I had a place like it. I had a place like it on my father's farm. I'd hide there to escape my chores.
It wasn't that. My father would lock me in it when he was drinking. Once I was stuck there for days. He forgot about me.
Jesus.
I'll search the hut. I know Grandad's hiding spots. You should check the manor. The will could be somewhere in his office. We need to find it before my father does. I'll meet you back there.
Father and this barrister changed the will and murdered Lucy's grandfather. Lucy will kill him before we find the gold. Lucy's father and this barrister rewrote the grandfather's will. He gave himself everything. That's not good.
You remember this place, Papa? I remember every fucking inch.
I remember your mother letting you out. She was always too soft on you.
Shut up! I know you killed Grandad, and then stitched me up for it.
You know nothing, girl.
But you're only his son-in-law, aren't you? You won't get anything in the will.
Is that what you think, you little harpy? I get all of it. The will's changed, and he can't change it back now, can he?
It was you! Admit it! You killed him! Say it! Say it!
Who do you think you are?
I'm the one with the gun, Papa. Captain Kenway, I don't believe you've met my father.
You've avenged your grandfather at the least.
but no gold. There was nothing in the hut but his pistols.
And nothing at the manor either. I only found a fake will drafted by your father's barrister.
That slimy coward. He's fled with the gold for certain. We find him, we find it. I'll put word out. If he so much as raises his head anywhere civilized, I'll hear of it.
That was tough back there. Are you all right?
I'm an orphan now. I'm better.
Give me more sail!
Get on that main sheet! Trim to!
Speed, lads!
Captain, I've a proposition. What do you say to some shore time on that island you're so proud of?
You jest, but you're becoming fond of the place.
In truth, it does leave an aftertaste. I'd assumed that was rum.
You'll be calling it home soon enough.
You know how he killed Grandad? Shot him with his own gold pistols. Can you believe that? I don't understand what my mother ever saw in him.
What happened to your mother?
Dead since I was young. Poisoned. Grandad had a lot of enemies. They couldn't get to him, so they got her. She always wore a gold locket with the likeness of me in it. It was gone when they found her. Whoever killed her took it. It was a paltry trinket and had no value. They didn't even leave me that.
That's cold. Even for a pirate.
I'll tell you what. This rum's given me a fierce taste for some plantain.
That I can remedy.
Captain Kenway?
Miss Lucy, glad to see you back.
You seem to be settling in.
People like me.
Lucy! Come drink with us!
Next time, I'm with the captain.
It's your fault.
I hear you're a climber.
What are you getting at?
A small wager. A race to the villa.
So long as you're not adverse to being embarrassed.
Hey! You're faster than you look!
Oh, keep your sideways insults! You're slower than you look! You're going to lose this one!
Is something amiss, Captain Kenway?
A fair win. Though I took too much rum.
That's what it was. The rum.
Food and a view. A just prize.
This whole place reminds me of... Grandad owned a lot of stuff in his day, but these he prized above all else. Is it not strange that the things he treasured most were what killed him?
I didn't peg you as sentimental.
You can't deny the devilish symmetry. My father killed Grandad. I killed him. All of it done with these. Here. You earned them.
I won't take your grandfather's prized pistols.
Will you not? I trust you know the difference between won't and can't, because I can't.
Take them. You'll never find better.
Try not to be a baby about it.
Havana is a long way from your grandfather's plantation on Black Island. Are you sure about this?
It makes sense. Grandad had a small cabin on a beach just north of the town. It's a quiet place, out of the way. When I was very young, Mama and I would go there. If I was going to hide something, that's where I would hide it.
You think the barrister has your gold there?
That coward wouldn't risk being seen for no reason. I know that. There's something there. The beach with Grandad's cabin is to the north, past the town.
This barrister seems well connected for a simple lawyer. How did your father come to know him?
For as long as I can remember, he was around our family. Even before Mama died. I never liked him. He wears a big wig, has a fake smile, and stinks of lavender.
There was a letter at Black Island that said it was him who put the redcoats on your trail.
Yes. When we find him, I mean to bring that up.
Cálmese, señor. Hablaré con el capitán.
Más te vale. O iré a buscarlo yo mismo.
Pronto estarás criando vacas. Voy a hablar con el capitán.
Es el tiempo. Tendré suerte si el capitán no le propina una paliza.
Capitán, el dueño de las tierras se niega a irse. ¿De veras? ¿Debería de...?
Spread out further. It's somewhere. Get them! Get them!
Too slow, shipbird.
Please! Spare me! I'll share it with you.
There's a spade here. That's a grand sight. There's a letter.
Show me. What? This is my mother's. Fuck. It was Papa. tell anyone you saw me cry, and I'll bury you next to that fucking barrister.
Not a word. You're the one they call Padre.
I am. Welcome to our village, if you come in peace. Our lot is simple. Farmers, fishermen, and their families. You'll find prizes elsewhere.
You misunderstand me. I am told that you were once a fearsome master-at-arms. I need someone of your quality to keep my crew in line.
It has been some years since I was last on the account. That pirate is dead, and the world is better for it.
A man of your talents would find the limitations of religious life chafing, I would imagine. Don't you miss being free and the master of your own destiny?
As you're here already, could you let the people know the food is ready? It is in these small services to each other that we serve God.
You need time to think. Why not? This one is not going to be easy.
Now who's that handsome devil?
My name's Edward Kenway, and I'm no devil today. Just a humble servant bringing word that the food is ready.
Edward, a pleasure. I'm Dinah Caverly. Now, my legs feel dreadful today. Could you be a dear and fetch me my plate?
Anything for the lady of the manor.
Oh, aren't you a charmer?
All done.
Not quite. That kind old lady has turned me into her errand boy.
Ah, Mistress Calverley. Be careful of that one. She'll have you running errands all day.
Thank you, young man. Now, where did you say you were from?
Wales, by way of Bristol, to which I intend to return.
And I pray that you do one day, so you might see again those you left behind. I've lived here most of my life, and it's the people who make it home.
And who might you be?
I'm Edward, a friend. The Padre sent me to tell you the food is ready.
All wrapped up in pirate garb. You're not with Ducasse, are you?
Ducasse? I'm reliably informed he won't be bothering anyone again.
Met his end, did he? Well, I can't say I'm sorry. Don't tell the Padre I said that.
Hello. The Padre says it's time to eat.
Thank you. We'll make our way over.
My people and I are thankful. And word is that you rid us of the threats from Ducasse.
Well, join me and you'll have the chance to rid the world of more of Ducasse's ilk. And get rich yourself along the way. Gold will help your people where good intentions cannot.
I have chosen my path. It's not gold that will save our souls.
I myself cannot make the same choice.
God has given me a second chance, and I will not squander it. But perhaps there is one more thing I can ask of you.
What is it?
There's a persistent rumor that what's left of Ducasse's men, 4 ships total, anchor nearby. I wish to know what they have planned.
I can see about these rogues. They're sure to have some reals that are not rightly theirs. Could be something in those pockets. Another map, eh? That was class. They've left for the Padre's village. Those ships belong to Ducasse. What have they done? What the hell happened here?
The Padre hasn't moved since we buried them.
I tried to offer him his food of God.
Pray for us.
I'm praying as if I weren't there.
Now, and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Who did this?
This is my fault. Bishop Ravenscroft was the man who led me to God. He was like a father to me. He believed in me. It was he who entrusted me with the care of the people here. When trouble with the Protestants began at Kingston, he wanted more Catholics there. He called on us to join him, but I argued against it. With Ducasse gone, I thought we were safe. We were only here because I disagreed with the bishop. It was them, Ducasse's men. They made me watch. The Lord is merciful and just, but my heart is deceitfully wicked. I know vengeance belongs to God alone, but I cannot turn away from this. Ducasse's men must pay for what they've done. Will you help me?
My offer still stands. Join me on the Jackdaw and we will hunt Ducasse's men. We have a compound at Great Inagua. Your people will be safe there.
I will join you as Master-at-Arms. And when the time comes, I will avenge my people.
Lads, this is our new Master-at-Arms. He calls himself Padre, but I advise you to call him Sir if you don't want your heads knocked together.
You know the job. As your Master-at-Arms, I require 3 things from each of you. Loyalty, discipline, and courage. Display them, and I will have you toppling man-o'-wars twice our size and holds to match. You have a sturdy vessel. I'll teach the crew some new maneuvers.
What did you have in mind?
Work the sails and rigging perfectly.
and we can ram into our foes.
I like where you're going with this.
Captain, we must head for Cape Bonavista when we can.
Give me every inch of sail.
We must be swift, or they will slip away. Forgive me, Father. We could dock over there.
What is it, Galvao?
I have a lead on Lucas's men. Their new leader has been holed up in Cape Bonavista. We should strike now.
New leader, you say? I know the place.
These scoundrels will flee an honest fight. While you hunt them down, I'll come from behind and block any escape.
A fine plan, but I'll be doing most of the hunting. Are you sure?
These men are cowards. I'll have my chance with our honors. Edward, I'll meet you inland.
Aye. Watch yourself now. Mostly empty. Not much has changed here.
Did you ever imagine that we'd be the ones doing the hanging? I'd sooner stick to smuggling.
I'll do whatever the boss wants. He pays us a damn sight more than Ducasse ever did.
Keep it down. You're scaring off the animals.
Seems Ducasse had more loyal men than I knew. I wonder how the Padre's getting along.
Captain! Over here!
Is that all of them?
There's more inside the cave. No mercy.
Step softly now. Don't want to alert them.
If they run, I'll chase them to the gates of hell.
No way out. Let's see if anything here points to their new leader. A letter from Bishop Ravenscroft. Shite. It was the bishop who ordered the attack.
That bastard.
I should have seen it. I couldn't let myself imagine he could be so evil.
These are Ducas's guns.
Perhaps. That mark is the bishop's.
This wine doesn't come cheap.
It's from the bishop's cellar. Where's his stamp? One moment.
And if thy right hand offend thee, cut it off and cast it from thee.
No more.
The bishop ordered you to kill my people. Why?
I don't know. Please.
You would beg for mercy.
He's had enough, man. Look. Now, who is this bishop?
My mentor. 2 years ago, he tried to build a cathedral in Kingston. The Protestants there refused it. Things turned bloody. The bishop lost his mind. He said we had a Catholic duty to go to war over it. It was madness. I refused. He saw it as apostasy. I hid my people and tried to protect them. I never imagined the bishop would murder them. He will die for what he has done. We must make for Kingston and cut the head off this snake.
Why wait till dark? Do you have second thoughts?
No, none at all. Catholicism is forbidden in Kingston, so the bishop only moves at night, like a common scoundrel. I see some familiar faces, Catholics from other villages near mine. They could point us to the bishop.
I'll check the market.
Excuse me. Jane, is that you?
Father Galvao, you're alive.
Yes.
Every word from his mouth is a lie.
The man is a menace. They have to find him.
You're a feisty one. Just what sort of bishop is he?
They finally let me in. Got an invitation from the bishop himself.
Good. We'll talk later.
Please, someone help me!
I hear he conducts secret prayers at night in the forests outside Kingston.
I wouldn't dare go near the forest after dark. It's where unsavory types gather.
The bishop hides out in the forest, does he? So, what has the Padre discovered? The bishop is meeting initiates tonight, on the outskirts of Kingston.
Aye, and I've heard that he has bolstered his ranks. You must be careful. Come, I know the way.
The bishop is hated here.
When he first arrived, Bishop Ravenscroft spoke of peace and understanding between Protestants and Catholics. He even helped me to quiet my inner turmoil, but he has changed. The man strangles the life from everything he touches.
We can end all of that.
Yes. He showed me a better path. But now, I wonder if he was the devil's snake, hissing in my ear from the start.
Nerve. Be careful.
There are two entrances. Let's split up.
I'll head into the forest.
Let none leave alive.
They're armed, and looking lively.
No, not for long.
The bishop's orders are to kill anyone who approaches.
I've never seen him like this. Were the guns in Cape Bonavista?
I'll find you yet! Now die! You!
An entire shipment lost. Our brothers in Cape Bonavista murdered. And I am far from walking the streets of Kingston. Enemies beset us on all sides. Yet, my faith has never been stronger. Our numbers grow. The enemy fears this. They are right to be afraid. No. Prepare yourselves. The time of peace is past.
Intruder! Over there! How we done?
Confess.
You know this place. They hate us here. When I turned the other cheek, they took everything. We were cast out. Only Dukas heard my pleas. He taught us the ways of his order, found us a new home. By joining with him, I bought time for this church.
You paid for it with your soul.
When we fought back, our tormentors began to fear us. We're winning, Abel. And so, I summoned everyone I knew for a final push. But you defied me, Abel. And others would have followed if your people were not made an example of.
The villagers. My people. Their murder was a lesson?
Was it not a lesson when the Lord ordered Abraham to sacrifice his son Isaac? I took no pleasure in it, Abel. Faith compelled me to act. The others were losing faith and resolve. The alliance with the Templars was going to fall apart. Some got brave, like you, Abel. And I was desperate. And it worked. The other villages flocked to Kingston, begging for protection. Our numbers grew again. Your people's sacrifice served God's will. Please, have mercy. Are we not called to forgive?
The Lord may forgive you, but I do not.
I didn't take you for a petal-picking sort.
To pluck is the end. You love, you lose. I mentioned a commander. Did I? No matter.
The man who put you in a box. Vile business, Tobias.
So it goes. Should I be spared when others faced the box? Should I stand aside and tinker with cannons?
Well, there are no boxes here. And we hoped you would help us with some improvements on the jackdaw.
My knobby hands once fashioned deadly instruments, to be sure. I can't be sure. Can I trust memory? I see the motors are made for the commander, stout and of uncommon strength and quality.
Well then, I would like to have a look at those. Where are they now?
A dark place. A place of screams. A theater of cruelty. The seas of Punta Guarco, on an island called Petite Cavern. If the motors are to be found, they are there, or thereabouts.
The sooner we find this cave, the better the jackdaw will be for it.
We're here.
I'll wait outside the cavern.
Expect me shortly.
Lads, keep the jackdaw out of sight. Find us when we're done. Captain, fancy to swim.
You stayed in this dank place. Tell me there was somewhere to call home before this.
There was an island where I felt warmth. Contentment? I was a different man.
We all were, mate. What was this island called? How long must we wait?
They come after dark. It will be worth it. The commander hungers for power. My guns sate his appetite.
Must be quiet. Two, there. Careful now.
Up ahead, on the dock. Best not bother him. He's busy.
Easy, man. Christ.
A debt was owed. No more. Beat me to it. No, no, please! I don't want to go in there! Tobias! Brother! It's you! Hurry. The ship outside. Go. On. Moving on. We must move on.
Almost too easy.
It's an attack! What's this now? Time to cut! Attack, men! Attack!
Who are you? He's yours, Smith.
You!
What? All of this for some flowers? Maybe I should have looked closer at you and taken more. Ah! No! Oh, you piece of shit! That's all you are! Dirt and water! I broke you open and looked inside, and you know what I found? Nothing! You're empty! You're a puppet! A nobody! You're nothing!
There is no box dark enough, but this will do.
What? Not even a smile? We exorcised your demon. Live a little, man.
He is gone, yes. But the shadow on my soul remains. I need to see Crooked Island. There's a village there. After that, the motors.
Are there more parts you need at Crooked Island? What is it, Smith? What is there that you need?
Love. Long dimmed. Nearly gone. Not gone.
We're bound for Crooked Island, then. But I need those motors to be set right after our visit. Tell me about this island we're headed to. Was it your home? All right, I'll go first. I came of age on a farm. We're shepherds, us Kenways, but I wanted more. For my family, for me. So I took to the seas, and here I am.
I was born in Barbados. I have little memory of it. Maybe I wasn't. Who can see it now with all that's happened?
And Crooked Island?
I stole away there as a youth. Met my wife. A sunny place. Fine people. A different time. A short time. I fell in with some pirates. It was them who taught me to use firearms and machines. Then the British came. One of their raids. No warning. Men, women, children, no matter. Taken and gone. You know the rest.
That's over now. Let's hope your wife awaits your return with open arms. English ships.
Oh, Reed! We gotta stop them.
Lead on.
How would you like? You belong in the fire!
Metal oh, mate!
I've never done no wrong. Well, hi.
Don't hurt me, please. I'm nothing to you. You die. Are you lined up?
I owe you my life.
Nice. Off with you.
Thank you. Mark, my friend. We're saved. Please, open your eyes.
They fled back to the sea. But this place is safe, for now. Let's find your home.
Yes.
Lead the way. You're uneasy.
I don't know this place like I did. Not no more.
The house is in ruins. She never forgot you.
She gave me this. As long as they persist, so will we, she said. Flowers die, dry and rot. I did not see it then. I failed her. All love must end with one saying goodbye to the other. She was my light. It is darkness once more.
I've said goodbye to many friends. Close and true. The ache never leaves.
Upon my death, bury me next to she, is all I ask. Edward, thank you. I know little of this world, almost nothing. But I had to know my wife's fate.
You can be a dark cloud over calm water, Smith. But we'll put some cheer on those bones yet. It's been a pleasure to get to know you, Smith.
Thank you, Captain. The motors are ready. They only need to be fitted.
Good man. It took some doing, but I expect they'll be worth it.
The British raiding ships, those that remain, sail unopposed. I've learned of their location.
I see.
The flame of my life may be snuffed out, but we can save others from that same darkness. The ships were seen near Crooked Island to finish what they started at Guess. Guesses, wagers, them all we have.
These mortars could do with some testing anyway. Fine work on these mortars, Smith.
They too will someday fail you.
We sail. Loose and trim tight. Ride the wind. Ready to fire, coming.
The weather gauge is turning, Edward!
Give everything she's got.
Got the wind behind us!
Let's have a song then. The ships. Time to put these guns to the test. Speed, lads! Ease up! Fire! Now that's power!
Just chemicals and iron, Captain.
Load the powder! Again! Fire! Brace yourself! Fire! Loose and catch the wind! Fasten yourself! Fire! Yo, heave-ho! Heave! Heave! Loose some sail, we move! Set her back! Fire! Easy does it! Ha!
Never will return to darkness.
Another wave! Prepare yourselves!
There's a good shock and crippler!
We have news from the fleet, Captain.
Fire! Fire! Brace yourself! Fire! Already down their side! Powder kegs! Fire! This is something! All of the royal!
Douse the mizzentops!
Stun stoves! Use all the wind you
For
can!
you, Captain. Ram into them!
Let them come!
That's worked off some powder.
Fire! Ready powder! Crowd on every inch of sail! Fire! Fire! Barrels up!
Look! Mortar!
Fire! Raise! Fire! 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 Sail through worse, lads! Give them everything! I'll say it again, Smith. These mortars are a revelation! Fast as you dare! Let's leave all this crap food!
How's all but mains?
Reef the main!
Loose all sails!
Well done, Smith.
Nice work on them cannons, Deadman.
You can choose another nickname if you'd prefer. The crew will respect it.
I'm fond of the name. A reminder of my path.
You've called down thunder, Deadman. Your guns will spread fear across the seas.
With so little to hold on to, is something. Very little, but something. Almost nothing. Still, I cling to it.
Quiet beach, top grog, a bleeding house on a hill. We'll be made soft. And the job's not done.
It's treasure enough for some, Edward. You must keep that in sight.
There's a lot to keep in sight these days. Thatch had it all figured and look what it got him.
That need not be your end.
The King of England loves mulled wine. Do you have mulled wine at this establishment? What makes it special is the addition of nutmeg, you see. A spice our Majesty the King has delivered from the Far East for we, his subjects, to enjoy. Let it not be said that those with power cannot treat the little people charitably.
Ah. You'll find no little people here. You must be lost, mate.
Lost? On the contrary, I am here with purpose. To offer this boon from the King's table as a gesture of his goodwill. And with it, a chance for you, Edward Kenway, along with these other pirates, to leave this place with your lives. Or is what our Majesty the King, God save him, would prefer. Myself, I'm inclined to a more permanent solution. I await your unconditional surrender at Kingston.
Who was that bastard?
That was the bastard that killed Thatch.
Edward, a word. Best in private.
My quarters, then. That bastard pirate hunter. His name's Lieutenant Robert Maynard, though I call him a few other things besides.
Maynard's going to be a problem for us.
That's his intention.
There's been redcoats everywhere since Thatch. Now that cocky bastard walks in, bold as you please, and threatens us to our faces. Blackbeard would be turning in his grave.
Aye. I've been thinking on that.
What's your plan for Maynard, then?
I mean to go to Kingston, pay him a quiet visit.
Getting there may not be easy. They say he's got a warship tearing up freeboaters anywhere near the place.
The Jackdaw's crew can hold their own in a fight well enough.
This is no ordinary fight. Maynard's got the King's Navy behind him. And he hates us. You saw it. I think he hates you most of all.
Even more reason for me to go in quiet.
Kingston, then. Just be careful, Edward. We've lost Nassau. We can't lose Anagua too.
Douse him!
Let go!
Maynard will be where he's safest.
Maynard's all high and
Likely
mighty,
as not with
but
his
he's
military
as
on the
dirty as
west
any of them
side.
redcoats, mark my word. Aye, he took Blackbeard's oath. Where'd all that gold go, I ask you?
As if we don't know.
Some say he's got quite the store in a barn here in Kingston.
Him and his mates were raiding the plantation near the waterfall to the east. He was wounded in the leg before he could get away.
That's a lot of soldiers for an old barn. Silverware from Thatcher's revenge and his other treasures. Anne will be wondering where I am.
What in God's name?
Maynard's left Kingston for a rendezvous with his fleet at Eleuthera.
Damn. How do we find this fleet, then?
His ship's the HMS Demolition. I expect he's also carrying a master gunner of some note, who'd welcome our liberation.
A master gunner? With luck, we'll convince him to join us.
We could do... Good Master Gunner. No offense to the crew.
A single fleet is of no concern to us, even one with a warship.
If we're lucky, Maynard will have his war chest with him.
There's the demolition! It's alone!
It's close to shore, and slow. I don't see a fleet. This might be easier than I expected.
Keep on, lads! Let's get a look inside that hold!
The warship's breaking off!
Sod it all! We can't see anything in this murk!
We're trying to get to open water, and use the demolition's size to advantage.
Here's the rest of the fleet!
Down's all but we're ready to war! Ready, powder barrel! Fire! Fasten yourselves! Fire! Fire! Barrels up! All sails! You'll take it! Fire! Fire! Over we go! Secure the hold! Crowd on every inch of sail! Fire! Fire! Prepare to board, meus caros! Pull them in with a will!
Man to man!
You'll have
How
to be
I
quick!
Captain Maynard's here!
That's far enough away. I'll be caught in the blast.
Get you for that!
There's no sign of Maynard, or a master gunner. The hold was empty as a drum, except for this. It's heavy, too.
Do you hear that? Open it.
Blow me down. There's a man inside.
What the devil?
Get him out. Take the poor sod to my quarters, and get him something to eat and drink.
I've never seen anything like that in all my days.
We need to know what happened here. I'll be keen to hear him tell it, when he's able.
First Kingston, now this. It's almost like Maynard knows we're looking for him.
He's sly, that's certain. Has there been no news of him at all?
Some, but it's not good. Word is the lieutenant expected to be made captain after he killed Blackbeard. He wasn't. So now he's got a fire in his belly, and he means to hunt every pirate out of the West Indies. Beginning with you, Edward.
That explains the fleet, I suppose.
There's more. The demolitions log has a list of ships. A lot of ships and maps. Maynard's planning something big.
He's building an armada. And a great warship.
How do you know this?
He wanted me, Master Gunner.
This one's the master gunner.
Whoever he is, he won't last long on the ship. We have to get him back to Anagua.
Inagua's as good a course as any. We can figure out what to do next when we're there. This is nice. It's good to see the crew at ease. I expect there'll be precious little of it ahead.
If that poor sod's correct and Maynard's building an armada, I'd wager you're right.
We've a brave crew. But we don't stand a chance against an entire armada. I'll put word out. When we know where Maynard is, we take him before he has the advantage.
I'd like to know more of his purpose first. Find out what he's planning.
You don't fool me, Edward Kenway. You want to figure out a way to get your hands on his gold.
And why not? We can deal with the bastard, rob him blind, and make ourselves rich at the same time. That would approve.
Oh, that's sly. Catch indeed. I'll tell you why not. The longer we take, the more dangerous Maynard becomes.
I'm afraid you speak truth, Anne. Let me talk to my officers.
Don't take too long.
You having a bit of fun at my expense?
scoundrel
I don't know about that, Padre. Pirate ship's no place for a man of the cloth, if you ask me.
Padre, he's no more a man of the God than I'm lord of the manor.
Playing the loon on you!
The new shipwrights out there, calling all and sundry to match their skill with pistols.
Get up, you swabs. Let's see which of you can shoot to save yourselves.
Where to, shipwright?
You'll see.
The crew is calling the one we pulled out of that box Deadman. They say he's likely an uncommon criminal.
The same could be said of any of us. And has been at every establishment I've visited. Or the ones I remember.
Some are afraid he's afflicted with a spreading sickness, a plague.
I say the only sickness lies with those who love him.
That was class. What have we here?
The rules are easy. I call out a group of dummies. You hit the ones I call. You keep doing that till I stop. Got it? Let's start. Middle!
Deadman said Maynard was pressing him into service for an armada he's building.
An armada? Christ, he'd need a lot of coin for that.
A thought that's crossed my mind as well.
Left! If Maynard's got that kind of coin, there'll be a bigwig with a ledger close behind him. There always is. Right!
Aye. If I find this treasure, I might find his gold. Maynard can't build an armada if he can't pay for it.
Find Maynard's gold to stop the armada. Right. Just the kind of shooting that might win you the competition.
This reminds me of my days in Nassau.
I could use your aid in carrying this rum. The crew has the thirst of whales, and they're...
You should take it to the men yourself. There are few things that earn their respect more than rum.
Respect is for the captain. Fear better suits a master-at-arms. But I'm glad for your help. I had a terrible weakness for rum once. I won't be partaking myself.
Devil take me. You're a pirate, man. The man we pulled out of that box was being pressed into crew by Maynard. He's building an armada.
If true, that is not good news, Captain. We won't survive against an armada. Few could.
Aye. I was hoping my master-at-arms might have some thoughts about what we can do about it.
I may. Let me think on it.
You're chasing our tails. Cross the sea.
My thanks for your help, Captain. Just here will do. And then we'll find it.
Good. Leave off, lads! It's the master-at-arms!
No. Don't stop on my account. If you want to fight, fight us. What say you, Captain? Care to test your grit against your own men?
Let's just try not to damage them permanently. We need 'em able.
You heard the captain, lads? No permanent damage. That don't mean we can't make 'em hurt.
Oh, that don't look good. Get one back. Put your shoulders into it.
It looks like an even fight now. I can finish it if you're winded.
Ah, if it's all the same to you. Nice hook, Captain.
It's the jab that does the real work.
A good contest, and an agreeable end. My thanks for your help, Captain.
You're a cheeky sod.
With all the amusement, I forgot. I saw Deadman near the beach earlier. He did not look good.
Is that hole for someone you know?
That grave for me.
Come now. It looks as if our island is doing you some good.
Appearance only. My wounds won't be cured. I will be dead soon.
You say you're dying. I say we all chance death at every turn. I'm in need of a master gunner with your skill. Join us. For as little or as long as may be. You might live longer than you expect.
That is true.
But I should know your real name. I can't have my master gunner answering to Deadman.
Tobias. My name was Tobias Smith.
Smith, then. Now, let's get back to the others. I do not share your fondness for graves.
Hear me all. Gather round.
Let's hear a word from our captain.
You all know our purpose. It's to find Maynard and relieve him of both life and fortune.
Sack the bastard!
He is canny. And our task is neither simple nor easy, but we have his measure.
Maynard's building an armada against us. That takes a lot of coin. If we find the one who keeps his ledger, we can stop his gold. Shipwright, here's your chance to even the score with the lobcock for locking you up. Search out his treasurer. Send word when you find him.
I'll get him.
To our master-at-arms falls the task of the armada itself. A problem for which I confess I have no answer.
To this, I have already given some thought. I asked your leave to go to my old Spanish crew at Santa Nila's and gain their aid.
You have it. Only be sure of their good faith. In looking for friends, we don't want to increase our enemies. Last, I am happy to tell you that the good repair of the armaments rests with our new master gunner, Mr. Smith! I am assured he is well suited to the task. We can but take him at his word and prove him false or true. And with that, I declare the Jackdaw and her crew ready! What say you, Quartermaster?
It's a start. And a good one! So say I!
I demand an apology! Captain! You took your time. I'm drunk. We were right. Maynard does have a treasurer, and he's had the cojones to show up at Nassau.
It burns me to see the place like this, swarming with redcoats.
As you see, Maynard's recruiting. His bigwigs here offering gold to all who join him.
It's not a bad likeness.
I wager he's paying more than you. I might sign up myself.
I'll go find this treasurer before you do. Meet back at the Jackdaw, when you're done drinking.
Maybe one more, then.
Tired of the drudgery of patrols? Sick of soldiers' rations? Lieutenant Maynard is looking for men like you to help in his war against pirates. He's offering good gold to those who join him.
What is it?
That's my ticket into the warehouse. At least that's a message Maynard will understand. Oh, this is good. Maynard's moved his war chest. Back to the Jackdaw.
No matter how much gold Maynard's man offers, not many are joining him. I heard the self-righteous bastards getting desperate.
Got a good soul? Find it in him to sit with an old sea dog like me, eh?
What a scene!
The treasurer was uncooperative, but he carried a letter from Maynard. It mentions a villa he keeps at the Beckford estate.
I know it. That's at Tortuga. I went there once with Grandad. Nice.
It's not Black Island, mind.
He's moved his war chest there, and he's gone somewhere else. It's unguarded.
Our quartermaster's not going to like this.
Mum's the word, then. She'll come around when she sees the gold.
I might not have to join Maynard to get paid after all.
My master-at-arms will be waiting at Santanilas.
Captain! I've good news, Captain. My Spanish friends have agreed to help us. Indeed, they have pursued Maynard themselves for some time. His armada has been seen at Fort Serenilla. They've already begun shipping out.
Tell me of these friends of yours, Padre. What am I sailing into?
Consorts of my old crew. I will not lie to you, Captain. They are not our natural allies. If it favored them, they would just as soon hunt us.
Do you trust them, then? Not to turn once the fight is won?
I trust they hate Maynard, and they are not without honor. They will see this done.
Good enough. Of how much benefit do you think these Spaniards will be to us?
If measured by their hatred of Maynard, considerable. He took some of their number, and what is worse, he stole what was in their holds.
Maynard is gathering quite the fortune to himself.
He could not have made a graven mistake. I know of nothing more vindictive than a robbed Spaniard.
Santi! I thought I heard the old man say, "Neither dawn ye never, tomorrow ye will get your pay."
This does not bode well. They should be here.
I hope you were right about this.
There! We have come at last. Thank the Almighty.
We go for Maynard! Full sail!
A fine fleet we make, but you will have to fly to meet us to Maynard.
I can't figure out how Maynard has gathered so many ships and crew at his rank.
The Spaniards tell me his captain is a waster who won't even go to sea. He leaves all commands to Maynard. Crews follow Maynard because he uses the gold he takes to buy their loyalty.
And that is a waste of good gold.
Royal Navy! Kata! ¡Allá vamos, Maynard, cabrón de mano larga!
Bonnet!
Royal Bloody Navy! Looks like a frigate!
Steady now! Fire! Ready to board on your master! Fire! Ready powder! We'll put a crater in their sight! Fire! 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 Ready, Captain! Fire! Sighting enemy! Fire! Rain! Fire! Brace yourselves! Fire! 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 Watch the target! Ride the wind! Raise fire! Lose and fire! Fire! Tops! Gallants! Royals! Studs! Fire! Ease the mains off the wind!
Trim off the wind, Jack! Ease her!
Start shooting, lads! More sail! We need to budge!
Dunstals! Let's catch this squall!
Someone help me, please! They're held up. We can claim their ship. Drag them to that dude! To hell with you, you bastards!
Forgive me, father, but it's true.
Bravo! To hell with our enemies, and blessings on our allies! Ole!
That can't be all there is to Maynard's armada.
It is a good victory, but we have wounded him only.
Aye. This is but a few of his ships, I think. The rest of his armada is still out there. The Spaniards were brave. They gave their lives rather than suffer defeat.
Aye. Adios, meus amigos. They would be glad for our victory.
They helped us take a bite out of Maynard's armada. I'm sorry I doubted them. It seems
Maynard's got a few less ships now. And he'll have trouble finding crew for the rest without his treasurer. But we still don't know where the crafty bastard is.
In point of fact, I might. The treasurer let slip Maynard keeps a villa on the Beckford estate, at Tortuga.
And you're just telling me this now?
I didn't think much of it at first.
I know the place. It's not heavily guarded. Shouldn't be hard.
I suppose that's our best course, then. But I'm still putting out word for news of him, on the chance we're wrong.
When we reach Tortuga, I'll go in alone. Look around first.
Take Lucy. If she knows the place, she'll be of some help.
We're agreed, then.
Haul away, lads! And set course for Tortuga! We go to settle with Maynard!
Slowly, 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know.
They're still replacing what we took.
Hold on! Let's laugh, too!
We're swimming. We're sailors. Have you not heard of boats?
I'll bring the jackdaw away so as not to be seen. We'll return at the sign of trouble.
I availed myself of their hospitality at Eleuthera.
I'll introduce you. You'll get on. Seeing as we're here to steal gold, we should probably rob the place.
That's the plan. Keep up, but stay hidden.
you a nice night. No! I've got you! You're done for, mate!
How do we get the gold back to the ship? Did the treasurer's letter say anything about guarding the place?
No.
Don't you think that's a little odd? Considering all these soldiers.
I'll take this floor, you go upstairs.
Good idea. You look for the gold. I'll search out excuses to tell the crew.
All puffed up like a cockalorum.
To take my chances in the...
We're just animals to hunt for this bastard.
There's nothing here. Wait, is that a letter?
My dearest Captain Kenway, the gold was a ruse, I'm afraid. Ungentlemanly of me, I suppose, to take advantage of your childlike avarice. But it was just so easy. In my absence, I leave you to my soldiers. Warmest regards, soon to be Captain Robert Maynard.
Arrogant bastard!
Bad news?
We've been tricked.
Captain? Isn't that a powder barrel?
If they come out, kill them. The rest of you, to the beach!
The jackdaw! Oh, thank Christ our quartermaster is paying attention. Not that I haven't enjoyed the nostalgia, but we should leave.
Go. I'll catch you up.
What the hell happened?
It was a trap. Let's get out of here.
I'll want more of an explanation than that, but we're clear. Full sail!
More sail! We need to budge!
Your ships! That's a fleet! We're on board!
There's nothing else for it. We'll sink them one at a time. With luck, it's on one of those ships. Fire! Fire! Raise yourself! Fire! Fire! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! Fire! Raise! more sail!
Losing the weather
Give me
gauge,
every
Captain.
inch of sail!
Shall we board her, Captain?
Pull them down to hell, lads!
Our swords drip blood!
I need to back up.
There you coffin.
Keep after him!
Almost too easy.
Loose some sail, we move!
Lose the mains! Half
All right, Edward. Explain yourself. All of it. Now. What happened at Tortuga?
It was a trap. Maynard was never there.
And gold was the bait he used to trap you, no doubt. Damned fool. We could have all been killed.
The treasurer had a letter that said Maynard kept his war chest at Tortuga. He must have known we got his treasurer and read the letter. He knew we'd follow it.
Of course he bloody did. Jesus, Edward. Have you forgotten your history? You were so focused on the gold, you missed it.
Missed what?
The pirate capital? He's not talking about Nassau. Maynard's at Port Royal. Tortuga was a trap. It wasn't a total loss. We know where Maynard's gone.
There was a letter on the treasurer. We think he's at Port Royal.
It's another trap. A classic double feint.
He know we coming.
Maybe. But he doesn't know when. Maynard's down to half his ships at least. Some of them not seaworthy and without full crews. He's vulnerable. We won't get another chance like this.
What of his gold? Christ almighty, not you as well.
Peace, Anne. We do this right, and Maynard won't trouble us again.
All right. Let's get on with it then. No tricks this time.
We all know our parts. I'll help where I can. Once you're done, get to the southern dock. The jackdaw will meet us there. Lucy, find the gunpowder store and ruin it any way you can.
Got it.
Padre, find and free the press gang and sailors. Smith, you go blow things up. When all is ready, I'll find Maynard's warship and send it to the bottom. And then, with luck, we'll find Maynard.
Get off, woman! The lieutenant has need of his service.
No! Mercy is my only
He's a
son!
great
Leave
man,
me.
Lieutenant Maynard is. Ain't no other captain has done what he has. Blackbeard had all the others on the run.
Jesus!
What in God's name was that?
It must be the soldiers training.
Were those fireworks you're doing?
Come.
And where did you learn this skill?
It's your secret, then.
First we gather the lobsters. Hold your ears.
What? Have you found the sailors?
See? Maynard's got them locked up in the prison. If we free them, they might be persuaded to help us fight. They're nearby now.
I'll find you at the southern dock. After I deal with Maynard's ship.
I'm ringing the bell!
Easy.
You take care of the rest.
This way. Shh. Come along. The powder stores are up ahead, but I'll need your help with the guards. Quietly. Careful. Guards there.
If the lieutenant took greater care, there'd be no need to repair his ship so often.
To bleed!
Attack, lads!
Shifting a grenade!
This way. Come along. The powder stores are up ahead, but I'll need your help with the guards. Quietly.
If the lieutenant took greater care, there'd be no need to repair his ship so often.
Careful. Guards there.
Watch it!
A safe distance. You take care of the rest. I'm going ahead.
Now to put the charges on Maynard's ship.
This doesn't seem grand enough to be Maynard's warship.
The faster I work, the less chance I'm discovered.
I should be all right here.
Still time to look around a bit.
What's
the gold? This changes things. Maynard's gold could be at the church. Shit.
Good, you all made it. Call for the jackdaw. There's one more thing I have to do.
Are you mad? It's time to go.
Ah, this is not good.
This is too easy.
The lieutenant knew you'd come at the smell of treasure.
Are you too right? This won't end in your favor.
Don't pirate!
Ah, but you're here,
We were expecting you, you filthy prigger. You stolen your last coin.
I seriously doubt that.
You won't get away!
Maynard's been ahead of me the whole way. Shit. My officers.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Get to cover! Maynard's played me like a fiddle.
Anne's gonna have my guts.
The jackdaw. Well done, Anne. You're not getting away this time, Maynard. We have to go. Maynard's got the others.
I know he has. I watched him take them. Where the hell were you, Edward? No. Don't tell me. Jesus Christ.
We'll get them, Anne. But we have to go. Now.
Your want of riches will be the end of us. There's going to be a reckoning for this, Edward. I mean it. Let fall the purses and trim the topsail, lads. We've a bastard to catch.
Ease up. Firing on your mark, sir.
All hands ahoy! Stations!
Weakest right there, Captain.
Fire! Speed, lads! Wait! Get the kites ready! Toss the royals and talk! Fire! Ready barrels! Right! Fire!
Dropping mines would stop a random!
Right there, sir.
Fire!
Wait for impact.
Fire! 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 Up yards! Douse topmast sails! Loose all sail! Fire! Give everything she's got! Ease her off! Fire!
Christ, that's a beast!
This is what Maynard was building. Not just an armada, this floating damn fortress.
How the hell did he hide something that big?
The bastard's been ahead of us the whole time. Our guns have almost no effect.
It's not bloody armor! We can't reach it! Smash him! There's no use trying to
Reset all tops! Fire! Brace for impact! Fire! Fire! Target the mine! We'll hit below the waterline!
That armor's too
All sail! You'll take it!
After all the pain we were finding those three. If I
Maynard's got the key.
Hold fast. I'll find the cur.
Hurry, will you? The hole's half filled with water already.
Behind you! You fight just like a pirate!
How dare you?
You're only here because I intended it.
You led me a merry chase. I don't deny it.
It's simply because I'm your better in every way.
Yet here you are at the point of my sword, as I intended.
You're done for, mate!
I hear you've yet to make the rank of captain.
Once I've killed Edward Kenway, I'll give you whatever I ask.
That's Captain Edward Kenway.
This is a fight I have long anticipated.
A bold gamble for...
What will it be, pirate? The gold you cherish? Or the friends you don't? No!
That was a lot of gold.
That bastard got away.
Yet we survived.
Aye, we gave the King's men some problems. Thatch would be happy at that.
Thatch? He thought it all a choice between gold or penniless valor. For my part, I agreed, but... when it came down to it...
Edward Kenway. There might be hope for you.
To our captain!
To our captain!
Captain.
It's one thing to go all soft, Kenway. It's another to pin that new philosophy on me. I won't have it. Though, if you ask me now, I tell you it's friends, not gold, that make for better parties.
We're both late coming to that understanding. I let that shitbird Maynard get away.
We all have our time. Could be it's your time to stop chasing fairy stories and rum dreams. Leave off thinking so much on tomorrow that you forget about today. Could be it's your last day.
There's nothing certain.
Here you go again. In point of fact, Kenway, I don't recommend you thinking much at all. It's not your forte.